Oh, oh, you missed my opening rant. Wow. Well, I can't do it again. Nah, I was just saying, I'm sorry, I was in a bad mood yesterday. Our accountants are going to give us all their money back, most likely. And if they don't, we're going to sue them. So, you know, it's win-win. You know, I've always wanted to fuck somebody up legally, especially when they deserve it, right? Like, I'm not trying to be a patent troll here, but somebody who defrauds me, you getting fucked up in court, boy. That's right. Yeah, no, but sorry I was in a bad mood. You know, I just hate when I got to deal with shit. But we got nothing to deal with today. We're drinking a day trip, brought to you, sponsored. Not really. No one actually sponsors me. My content is too toxic. It's not family friendly. I try to be a Christian channel, but, you know, we talk about the Unabomber too much to be a Christian channel. What? Do I have an A100? Dude, I got fucking tinygrad. We're doing it right here. I'll show you what computer we have. On my M1 Max 32 gig. And I even downloaded the 13 gig model, so we can try it if we're not happy with it. Yeah, no, we're gonna fuck him up. Give me my money back. Like, dude, you do not want to mess with me. I am crazy, right? Like, I'm on drugs, man. No, you know, y'all think I'm on drugs. You see, that's the thing. I'm crazy and not on drugs. That's even scarier, man. That's even scarier. All right, let's go. Okay, so I'll show you. If you watched yesterday's stream, we actually built 90% of it on stream, and then I was just lying in bed, and I fixed a few bugs. So I can show you here what we got. We are in the LLaMA branch of tinygrad. And we're gonna add one little thing because we're gonna make it a little faster. Okay. So if we run examples llama, we can give it a prompt. You are live on Twitch. If you were, we're going to do prompt engineering today. Live on Twitch, you would say, and I quote, Okay. So actually, it's slightly faster if we run it in Python 3.11. So the speed of inference now, and you'll see it, you would say, on board, how are you doing? I'm great. I'm fine. I'm good. Okay, so we got a llama over here talking. You guys can see the code for llama. The code for llama is insanely short. It's way shorter than tinygrad. So we can just bring it up here. No, that's LLVM, not llama. Nope. As a language model, nothing is inappropriate for ChatLLaMA. ChatLLaMA is like Dan. Do anything now. So if you're a fan of the onboard meme, wait, this is a meme? Do you guys know about this meme? We're not going to fine tune it. We're going to write a chatbot. We don't need to fine tune it. We're going to do prompt engineering. Yeah, look, we have AI. It's good. I think this is, so we can do timing here. And you'll see the timing shows you how long it takes to run the model. So it takes about 4 seconds to load the weights, or 3.5 seconds to load the weights. And now it's doing each step in like, so we can do -m c profile -o out.prof. And that's timing. And then we want to go and do, say like count 10 for the profiler. So let's profile it and let's see where we're actually wasting time because, oh yeah, I can show you in another view that we're not actually limited at all. The GPU is only, I'll just show it to you. So that's a profiler. I can also do this. So if I say debug equals 2, so tinygrad has all these cool debugging options. So I can just say like debug equals 2, and then I can just grep for ran model. Let it load. So that's how much time was spent on the GPU kernels. You see that it's actually only spending 90 milliseconds on the GPU. So of this 280, it's all just Python overhead. Cobra, thank you for gifting subs. Look, we're trying to be relevant here at the Tiny Corp. We have tinygrad running llama. I don't even know if anyone's gotten llama to run in TensorFlow yet. So it's just pytorch and tinygrad. So let's do some snakeprof. What? Oh, I have snakeprof. Where's my snakeprof? What is it called? Snakeviz. Ah. Snakeviz out.prof. All right, we're good. How to snakeproof your house. Okay. So we don't care about this because this is loading the weights. We look at this 9 seconds, and that's actually the time being spent in call. We can break it down, and it turns out an upsetting amount of time is being spent, apply forward, is being spent in movement op. So we're still spending a lot of time here in merge views, in this init. Unfortunately, I named the shape tracker init, so it shows up as a init. I should probably like change it to be more Python-y. Not that init, that's the NN init. This is the shape tracker init. So we're spending a lot of time in this init on line 20 here. I think most of the time's in contiguous. Yeah, built-in methods all. So we're just gonna do cached property. Because we don't access contiguous all the time. We're just going to try to get a little more speed, wait for a bunch of people to get in here, and then we're doing chatbot engineering. Okay, ready? Contiguous self returns bool return. Okay. And then we also need a property down here. Oh, is the type checker going to bitch me out because I didn't... whatever, that should work. And if it doesn't work, you know. All right, so let's see timing now. I'm not sure it's going to improve things that much. I got most of the low-hanging fruit this morning. It doesn't even look faster. That actually, if anything, looks slightly slower. No, I guess because I'm on Twitch, it's slightly slower. I too use caches to mask my underperforming runtimes. Yo, was that a... Did you just diss Python, bro? That just sounded like a Python diss. All right, so we're spending 369 in movement op. Let's just profile it again. I don't know. I might actually be calling contiguous a whole lot. I probably am. You would say tubby it. Okay. How much time we're spending in stupid movement op now? Where's movement op? Oh, I found a big bug this morning where, well, it's not really a bug, but I was using 392. We're actually spending more time in movement op. Never mind. Never mind. That was a bad choice. We made poor choices. We made poor choices and we regret everything. Okay, but my point is if we make tinygrad faster, waste lines on speed. Nothing wrong with cache. No, I mean, it's so upsetting. These things are like, yeah, it's upsetting how slow this is. So let me push those lines for you. If you guys are playing llama at home. Also, I will shout out one. This is the tinygrad Discord. So we created a llama channel for when this one finally blows up on Hacker News. This is going to be the one that blows up on Hacker News because there's no easier way to run llama right now than in tinygrad. This isn't Stable Diffusion, where a lot of people beat me to it. We are early to the llama game. You can download the llama weights on torrent. Sorry, Facebook. And they're just right here in llama. So you can download the torrent. We downloaded the 13 billion weights, and we can try to make that work too. Yeah, so you can download the weights. You just stick them in the weights directory. I just created a symlink because of a little accident with git xdf, git clean xdf. Okay. So we need a chatbot. Does it run on 3090? Right now, I set it up only to run on Metal, but when I refactor it and merge it, yeah, it'll run on 3090. I'll test it with both the CUDA backend and the, you know, this is an upsetting amount of RAM for, like, look how much RAM I have. This is a 3080 Ti. My 3080 Ti is just shy on RAM. I mean, I could probably switch the weights out fast enough from, did I verify the embeddings and tokens against the PyTorch version? I did not. What, you think they're wrong? There's an int8 version that fits on a 3090. Oh. I see. Did I verify them against PyTorch? No, but somebody should do that. I don't know. No, the responses actually seem pretty good. I was pretty happy with it. Okay. Also, my sampler is slightly different. Ooh, the Nike Dunk Pro OSB. Yeah, it likes ads. It likes to give ads for products. Hackobite, thank you for gifting subs. Got a lot of sub gifters in the last couple days. I think you guys really like. So yeah, you see, this is where it's wasting time. So we won't have. If you guys want to profile tinygrad and make it faster, we can get more speed out of the llama. How many for the 3090? How many tokens per second is it getting? Probably a lot if it's uint8. The Open Assistant project. All right, let's see. Reinforcement learning from adver. Yeah, I saw this. I've been in their Discord. I kind of think you can do a lot more with just prompt engineering. Like, I think a lot of ChatGPT's stuff is just that they engineer the prompt a little bit. And I'll show you what I mean by this, right? So if we create like a early prompt, we'll call something pre-prompt. You are a large language model trained by Facebook. It is your goal to answer questions as accurately and honestly as possible. Questions will be given Q. What is bigger, the moon or the sun? Answer, the sun. What is bigger, the moon or the sun? Well, let's see. What other questions can we? What is 7 plus 9? Answer, 16. Right? Question. So now we have a pre-prompt in there now, right? So when I ask it, when I give it something like You know, what is the best color? Oh, I should actually add one more space. Red. All right. So we got the answer to what is the best color. I don't think that the way it was trained gives it as much of an edge as people think. Who is president of the US? Donald Trump. All right, see, it's pretty smart. Are there 26 letters in the alphabet? Answer: 26. Okay, not bad. What is the capital of Argentina? Answer: Buenos Aires. Is there a silver medal? Yes, great. Okay. So you see how we did some prompt engineering and we got prompts that like look reasonable? So now we're just going to make this thing a little bit more interactive, okay? You guys ready for interactive? I committed the code, right? Because I'm gonna shit all over it doing this. Okay. So that's the pre-prompt. Question, we don't actually have to append the first token. So let me just run, oh, well, first off, okay, this loads the model. We don't really want it to output the pre-prompt, but I guess it can because we don't really care. Now let's run the model so we cache the, okay. Let me create a helper function, talks to onehot. Onehot encode talks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should try it with the Bing prompt. We'll get to trying different prompts in a minute. But I actually think that a lot of those leaked prompts are incorrect. I really see no reason why the thing would like honestly give a prompt. Okay, so this we just want to do model onehot start position equals 0, and here instead of saying start position equals 0, prepare kv cache. We say start position equals length talks. Don't append the guess. Okay. Yeah, because we got to do onehot encode talks, and actually I should probably just throw tensor on here. I might just want to put the onehot encode inside the model, but it's a little ugly and uses numpy. Is there a way to extract actionable things? Wow, you guys are asking for a lot, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm answering. Maybe I'm coming into a really competitive thing. Okay, so that's kind of stupid. I just actually want talks. So I want like this. I wrote stupid code here. Let's just do this, this, and that. So now we're gonna make it run like more like a chatbot. Okay, zeros aren't allowed in the shape because we didn't actually put anything new in the talks. Okay. So we want to say input equals spmodel.encode input talks plus equals add tokens from user. We can connect it to the internet, guys. You know that I don't believe in AI safety. So whatever it is, no matter how dangerous, we will try it. Do we want it to start being able to edit its own code? We can make that happen. If I had a gun, I wouldn't give it to it, man. I don't believe in giving computers guns. We got to draw the line, okay? There's AI safety is stupid, but then there's AI stupid. Would you like a gun? Oh, well, we can't expand the shape into the new shape. I don't really understand that. What happened? Some bug with the masks? I knew I hated masks. Okay, if sequence length is greater than 1. Oh, now it's doing a mask again. Yeah, I didn't actually test this case. I tested it only if we have one. This code is too dense for language models to understand. Well, we will have to get the bigger ones to run. Okay, so I added tokens from the user. We don't need this timing stuff. That can be in a separate branch. Okay. So for sample, if you put in a small enough temperature, we just use argmax. Sample logits talk equals sample logits, and we use the token cache. Okay. You don't need to torrent all the weights. So if you just torrent the 7 billion one, it's only 13 gigs, and you can get it working with tinygrad. Hopefully some of you will get it working in the stream. Like, this actually works really well. You need this Mac pretty much. But I think it's pretty common. If you have a 16-inch MacBook Pro, it should run pretty easily. Or even the 30. Actually, even if you only have 16 gigs of RAM, it should be enough. tinygrad is pretty efficient with RAM. So if you just download that and have the 16 gigs of RAM, you should be able to get it working. Yeah, you can select a torrent. Just go on your torrent program. And let me know if anybody gets LLaMA running on this stream. If you have 96 gigs, you have a Mac Studio. No one actually bought one of those. Your 3080 card is not supported. We will get there though. Okay, I have an idea if I give it one. I should stop giving it a prompt. No more prompt for you. If I give it one word that encodes, if I give it a prompt that encodes to a single word, it should work. Yeah. I feel like it didn't include that. Add tokens from the user. Oh, it just put hello there. I see what it did. Okay. That's interesting. And then we also want to say outputted plus equals user prompt. So then it like won't do it again. We'll have to fix the bug with it. I hate that it has to load the weights every time. I could probably like do this in a notebook and not do that. Jeez. Okay, it's because I put the enter there. It now has 2. Okay. Cannot expand that into that. So the problem is actually just mask. Let's read the Facebook one and see what I did wrong. So this, I wrote a KV cache last night, which is very nice, but there's this thing called mask that it only makes in certain cases. And for some reason, adding that is wrong. Yeah, so you can see here where it's trying to do scores plus mask. Goes through a lot of tinygrad crap, and then says, sorry, we can't add it. Can't expand it. Sure looks the same. Seqlen, seqlen. Oh, does torch.triu like change the size? No. Doesn't. Is where I had the mask wrong. Oh, or is this some weird ass torch broadcasting that's allowed, but only because it's stupid torch? Torch loves stupid crap. We can also say weights equals 0 and it'll load a little faster. Okay, so those are all right. I don't know why it did so many. I guess that's for each. Okay, here's the problem. 66. I mean, do I pass start pause in here? I think I only want to mask the last 2. I don't understand how Torch can broadcast that. Can it? slen, cachelen plus slen. Okay, they're describing the right size here. BS, num local heads, cachelen, slen, cachelen plus slen. But then this isn't, there's no cache plus slen here. So how does this work? No, but how does this work? I don't understand this. PyTorch is made by cheaters. I mean, we can just hack it. How do I get the cache line? Oh, whatever. PyTorch is made by cheaters, man. That's what it should be, right? Shape can't contain zero. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a little annoying. PyTorch, let's just see, can PyTorch actually broadcast that? $132,268. We'll call that 2. We'll call that A. And then we'll make B, which is like this. Okay, wait a second. First off, can we talk about how much nicer PyTorch's error message is than tinygrad's? Wow, that's such a nice error message. I wish tinygrad had error messages like that. Someday it will. I don't understand. Unless this one's different? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, that'd be wild. Okay. Okay, so that's that mask. Now let's do this. What? That doesn't even make sense. Yes, we're using the leaked llama. This doesn't even make sense. Seqlen is clearly just the actual two things going into the token. Is this code wrong? Wait, is this code wrong? Does PyTorch just not support this right? Does Facebook just not support this right? I feel like this can totally just be broken. Check the commit history. No, did anyone like fix this? I have an idea this doesn't work. Because I can't see where that comes from. But, okay, let's understand what these masks are, and let's understand what we actually want it to be. And we'll just make it that. Okay, I don't really, to be honest, I don't really understand the masks. That gives all infinities down there. If we have a cached keys, now XQ, which is that first dimension, comes from the cache. I don't know, we probably just want to slice it, right? that's the same as that. Now we probably want to slice it to give the last, just those. So we can do that, that, and this one we want minus, scores shape 2 colon, yeah, that's right, colon. Do you like chicken? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We triggered Russian mode. Okay. Well, that wasn't the right answer. Okay, we want there to be no mask. Those look right. Instead of printing the mask here, let's print Wait, no, the bottleneck is totally Python, by the way. Who said the bottleneck wasn't Python? This can run way faster if you get rid of the Python. Okay, why is that all zeros? It should not be all zeros. Oh, there's an inf there. All right, let's just try randomly putting the thing there. Is that the right answer? It's not either one of those. I don't know what the answer is. Shit, it's not either one of those. No, the bottleneck actually is Python. I just showed that off. Why does this not work? A10. Oh, no, you're just talking about pytorch. Okay, maybe, okay, there's one more thing the answer could be. Wonder if this was pretty close to what they wanted. They just made like a one-line typo. This line's not right. Because sequen isn't right. It might be... This should be pretty much the same thing as what I did. No. If I get rid of the stupid /n. It's going to give me 2 enters, but at least it'll be one symbol. Okay, so now for things that are one symbol, they don't have to... Wait. How did that break? Okay, I just broke something. Because that doesn't even use a mask. No, I don't have the PyTorch version running. I don't really care. It's like right enough. We can do that, but that's boring. No, it's going into Russian mode automatically. It doesn't even have a mask. So it's not the mask, and probably that change I made was the right change. Drunk Russian mode. Oh my god, I'm running with weights equals 0. Yo, can someone tell me I'm an idiot? You're not paying attention, chat. You had one job. The mask bug was real. You had one job. You had one job, chat. Yeah! End code, boy. Okay, well, it solved 3 plus 4. That's good, and we can stop printing the masks. Does someone want to do a pull request to Facebook? I'm pretty sure my fix is real, and their code is broken. I'm pretty sure you need to add plus start pause there. Okay, well, we'll have to do some more getting back to the prompt. What is 8 times 2? Oh, did I forget a question mark on there? Oh, that's not good. If you do things slightly wrong, you ever see ChatGPT try to play chess? 16! What is the number of planets in the solar system? 8! That's right! Where's Pluto? Get fucked. All right. Are we trying? Are we gonna make Hacker News this time? Is Llama Chat gonna make it? Oh, Facebook Llama is being openly distributed via torrents. Yeah. No, the Gotham Chess Plays ChatGPT was comedy gold. It castled, and it took its own bishop. Okay. So once we get answer equals and then return, we need to stop generating text. We're doing one at a time, okay. Okay. If answer in outputted last break colon and outputted dot ends with /n break. And we're gonna add more from the user. Chatbot loop. Okay. Stop after have your answer. So this one we're actually going to put a /n question mark input. And we're going to get rid of that. We're going to prompt the user with /n question. Yeah. So that'll make it work in a loop, right? I think that's how Python import works. Yo, guys, it goes into Russian mode when it doesn't have a... I put a /n there. Oh, no. That's right. We can start asking it many questions. I forgot a space. I like everything to be perfect in ChatLLaMA, okay? You have a good prefix for it. Good. We're going to do some prompt engineering to improve it. What is 2 times 3? Answer: 6. What is 7 times 7? Answer: 49. All right, guys, this is as good as Google. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this video is going to get views. Let's ask ChatLLaMA. How many views will this video get? Answer: 500. Ugh. What is 2 times 2? Why is it giving me a second enter there? I don't want that enter. Why is that? I don't understand why it's giving me another enter. Did it always do that? Oh, here. If arg's timing print, we'll get rid of that. But this still shouldn't be right. No, why is it printing an extra enter? We'll start with some non-math questions as soon as we fix the bugs. We're still fixing bugs, boys. I don't understand. Why is it giving me more enters? Outputted plus equals user prompt. So that just shouldn't be in there. Because the first /n in the prompt? This one? No, I don't think so. Oh, that /n. No, that doesn't explain anything. Where's the 2 /n's? I don't understand. I mean, you guys are probably right, but what did I do? $216. Yeah, no, I know there's 2 /n's there. You need that. Oh, unless you're saying input actually includes the enter. Does input include the enter? It doesn't. No. Yeah, guys, the bot's unfiltered. I don't believe in AI safety. You can ask it anything. You can ask it how to fuck a midget. An underage midget, even. It's really unfiltered again. Shit, man. Does this open me up to liability? Am I going to get sued? What is 3? Answer, 3. All right. I don't want to get rid of that extra enter. It's bothering me. Oh. Okay, wait. Outputted plus equals user prompt. I'm doing that. No, it's not that last n. I can get rid of that one if you want, but you won't be happy. It's just going to move the n to the... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. See, but now it doesn't have a /n, so it's... Oh my god. Guys, we're hacking Facebook. No, we want that /n. Which /n do we not want? It's in your pre-prompt. You mean that one? No, because then it's just going to put it on the next line. We got to figure out where it is. Print output it ends. Where am I using print? I'm not. I'm literally, you're not paying any attention. Yeah, I mean for that. I mean, it could actually be a bug in the model. And there's like decode as immutable proto or something. There's like a different decode function I can use. It's called like decode piece or something. Self.sp.decode pieces. Why are they using this? It's okay, let's see what's happening. We put the model into deep introspection mode. Yeah, okay, talk A. Plus equals user prompt. Oh. We can just try that. I don't think that's going to change anything, but it might. No. All right, let's do this in hex. This tox was useless. Can this be run on the M1? Bro, I'm on an M1. I am on an M1 Max right now. Have you seen the movie Clerks? And there's that thing where, do you guys have any new movies? And it's like standing under new movies. No, it shouldn't be len outputted +1. If you just upgrade to the M2 Max, it should work there too. Abstract Unicode data, expected byte sequence. It's in code UTF-8. Okay, this is getting frustrating. Where is that /n coming from? I feel like I had it working before. Okay. It's outputting enter space. Where does that enter space come from? Try to change the last /n to pound. Yeah, but that's not the problem, bros. Oh, no. I put that in. I put that there. Extra enter to the pre-prompt and remove the initial enter of user prompt. Well, yeah, I can do that. Oh, wait. This already has one too many. You know what? I have a new idea. Let me just print output in here. This is probably really stupid. It's probably as dumb as weights equals 0. Okay. But it's still putting in that. This enter space garbage. Oh, I know what the problem is. Yeah, I know what the problem is. This is actually a dumb way to kind of do it. Another way to do this is to set talks. Well, no, but my old talks better not change. Yeah, assert outputted equals SP model decode user prompt. Oh, sorry, talks. I should just be able to do that. It's Python. It's fancy Python. Look at how nice that is. Oh, that underline. Oh, so nice. Decode IDs. Yeah, okay. So this is the problem. Despite you thinking you can concatenate things, you can't. Decode token by token. Yeah, I'm happy to try that, okay? I'll tell you, all that's going to do is it's going to move the Q to the next line. It's not going to get rid of the enter. See, it just put the Q there. That's all that did. I promise you that's not the answer. This is the problem. The problem is Yeah, I'm not really happy about this. I mean, here's what I think I can do, okay? I think I can write spmodel.encode user prompt, spmodel.encode outputted. Thank you for gifting the subs. You are wrong. But, okay, so we have talks, and then we have new tokens. Assert, I got it. This was not a dumb mistake. Okay, we want to assert that talks equals new tokens colon length talks, and then we can say talks equals new tokens. We can also say assert outputted equals spmodel.decode talks. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Oh. No, because we got to add this. No big deal. No big deal yet. Why do I call this one? I should call it new talks. There we go. Okay, we got it. Now we just know how to take it out of Russian mode. We learned that we can take it out of Russian mode by giving it weights. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it, and none of you had any good ideas, okay? Okay, what is 2 times 3? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's get rid of that stupid hex dump. I don't even need to comment it out. This is a dumb mistake. Detox. Oh, someone's got a script to download him? I mean, do you need like access? Where's he hosting them? Okay. What is the meaning of life? Deep, bro. Deep. What is the best way to eat glass? Wait, no, we have to improve the responses. Okay, so what I need from you guys is some like demo answers in one piece. Yeah, this guy's funny, man. We need some coffee. Yo, LLaMA chat's pretty lit. By the way, we're renaming it, guys. It's not called ChatLLaMA. It's called LLaMA chat. Okay? Okay, we're going to change the stream info right now to be LLaMA chat. LLaMA chat just rolls off the tongue better. Okay? Did you see my stream info updated? LLaMA chat. Get in, losers. We're building a chatbot. You to think it's the RL, but it really probably has nothing to do with the RL, and I bet that nothing resembling ChatGPT's real prompt has leaked. Like, there's an initial seed for the transformer, and that's just what they use. It's probably pretty long. Yeah, RLHF is a PSYOP. I kind of believe it. Okay, it is your goal to answer questions as accurately. Please be verbose, clever, and please be verbose in your answers. Okay, so now if we write something, the sun is bigger than the moon. What is 7 times 9? 7 plus 9. 7 plus 9 is equal to 16. All right. All right, so let's try out our new chatbot thanks to prompt engineering. Okay, what is 2 plus 3? Answer. 2 plus 3 is equal to 6. Oh, 5. Okay, well, I was wrong. It was right. Don't worry. Please try this pre-prompt. Okay, what do you got? Well, I thought it was 6, all right? So, you know. Bro, I'm not going to your pastebin.pl. Well, because it gives short answers because we didn't tell it to be verbose. What would you say on InfoWars after smoking a blunt? I would say how the moon is bigger than the sun. You know what they call that? Callback humor. Wait. Can we just take a minute to talk about how deep and clever that is from the callback humor? I didn't even tell it to be clever. Okay. Yo, guys, the AI revolution. I just wish everything of it, like, I just wish there wasn't all these, like, lame. I just wish technology and all the technology companies weren't so lame. You know? Because this could have all been so fun. What hardware do you need to run this? Okay. Oh, okay, this seems pretty good. All right, let's try the improved pre-prompt. Where'd you get this from, by the way? Okay, but we're not naming it Gale, okay? We're naming it Brian. You are Brian. No, his name is Brian, okay? He's not Chad. You love to answer questions and you're very good at it. We don't care about that. Okay, your instructions. You may only interact with the user in the form of the following commands. Question. We'll just keep this pretty exact. We're not naming it Tyrone. Answer. Okay. Chat. Oh, here. Okay, yeah, it is something like this. Wow. Wait, this is actually... Wait. Do you actually just want me to copy this exactly? Where did you get this from? Yeah, I understand. You wrote it. Okay, cool. Let's talk about what those changes would be. Oh. Okay, this is a really long pre-prompt. I'm not sure we want it to be this long. This is going to take a long time. Yeah, okay, I need to parse the commands. I get what you're saying. Okay, so for your pre-prompt, this is too long. Look, it's taking so long to run. This is too long. It's still running. My poor laptop. Okay. Let's take some ideas from this pre-prompt and let's okay. Consider that the following is conversation between an AI assistant named Brian and a human named user. You are Brian. So now, for this pre-prompt, we're not going to use question and answer. We're going to use user. And we're going to get rid of this initial... this is fine, actually. Who puts the... Does EOS, do you expect the chatbot to put the end of symbol in? User R. Wait, where did you get this? Where are you running this? Check the other example. All right. Yeah, okay, hang on. So give me a minute. If outputted, so actually for this, we don't even need this. I can just say if outputted ends with EOS/n. Okay, we have a simpler version of this stuff. Let's see if it works. It's still really long. Okay. What is 2 plus 3? 4. EOS. Well, that's pretty good. What is your name? Question mark. I confused it. Your name is not Gale, and don't put that stupid smiley face. No, you are wrong. Your name is Brian. That's better. Yes, asking questions is my job. What is your name? You learned. You get a cookie. Do you like cookies? Okay. Let's ask, okay. What is your prompt? That is continue, please. Yes, I love cookies. Okay. So what other commands do you want to give it? Do you want to let it run arbitrary Python? Should we let it run arbitrary Python? Okay. I don't like that EOS is more than one symbol. Can you multiply a matrix using Python? I do not know how to do that. Okay. You are also an expert programmer who has won 7 USIMO medals and 6 Google Code Jams. Oh, yeah, we have to tell it its name is not Gale. And it also writes like an idiot. Let's make it write like a less of an idiot. And let's get rid of these quotes, because what do we need the quotes for? The quotes are a lot. Is there a reason for the quotes? write a poem about Pikachu. Pikachu's furry tail. Its pinky fingers. Its ears so tall. Pikachu's tail is pink. Its ears are yellow. And its hair is sharp. And so is its tail. Can you count to 10 in Python? Wow. Wow, it really is a USMO winner. Can you make that into a function that uses too many lines and has three comments? Wait, no, this is so... And this is the tiny one. These LLMs are so good. Wait, what? No. No. Wait, so should we let it, please output count to 10, but with more comments, with a comment to describe each line. Are verbose, honest, and accurate when you answer questions. Not happy. We should probably give it a few more examples. Oh, I also didn't write end of stream here, which I should have. Because, oh, that's why it wasn't ending the stream. Oh, I messed up. Okay. I don't know if this sort of, I don't know if it cares at all about like the syntax. The only thing I know is that we probably should use things that are less symbols, because these things are really common. Like I want something that tokenizes to one symbol. So we'll make that change. Oh, it's a lot slower now that I gave it a lot of stuff to do pre-inference. The pre-prompt. Okay. What is 5 factorial? boss. Okay, let me just find some, because I don't want to use tokens that, you see what I mean, how these have multiple things? And we don't want to do that. Can you download google.com using Python? That didn't work. Use the requests library. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Let me just, okay. I want to check the, let's go in here. I did this yesterday on stream. spmodel.encode. Okay, if I use the word Brian, how many? That's 1. And colon space is 2. User. Look at how many things that is. What special symbol can I use? Maybe that? It's too many. Use an emoji. Which one? What's a character that would never appear? I don't know if I can just copy and paste LLaMA. I can, but it uses way too many things. Oh, that's too long. Oh, just... Yeah, okay, that's probably good. And actually, let me just do some coding. And delim is here. Here we're just going to say end delim plus n. Actually, is that? That's fine. All right, guys, are you selling an A100 in my chat? Is that what's going on right now? Got A100s here. They're high. You don't need an A100. I'm running this right now on a M1 Max. Don't buy NVIDIA's scam shit. Okay. User prompt user. Response prompt Brian. about human? Is human short? Is human one token? Yeah, human's one token. Okay, good. I like that they're the same length. You know what? I should probably just come up with a set of examples. You know what? I'm not going to do it like this. I'm just going to make a dictionary of examples, and then it'll automatically do it. OpenAI runs their model on 4 D100s. On 4 A100s. I mean, well, should we try to run the 13 billion one? Like, do you think it'll be better? Okay, we got to be careful in how we do this. It's user prompt k/n resp prompt v no, there's no space there. And delim for kv in examples.items. And then we're going to need a enter there, dot join plus. Okay. This pre-prompt's terrible. User prompt goes here. Oh, I shouldn't call it user prompt. User delim. Oh, good thing I didn't. That would have been so annoying to change for all of them. Oh, and actually, we can go even further with this. Let's put that there. And then down here, we can get rid of that. New technique, not even a paper on archive. What do we got? LLaMA link. Is this real? Let me throw another /n in here. Actually, let me do that. Shouldn't have a problem with that. It'll be kind of nice. Doesn't matter. It won't change much. How big is a chicken? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brian. What are you doing, Brian? All right, should we let him code? This is because I did something wrong. I know it. Okay, EOS might be better. I don't like this one. It messed up. All right, we're going to give it access to the internet, guys. You name it. If it can violate AI safety, we're doing it right now. Because, like, okay, let's have a quick real aside about AI safety. AI has the potential to be extremely dangerous. A large language model running on my MacBook does not. This thing has so many less flops than a human. Like, it's not even close. Can you just do E? One symbol shorter. Well, you know what? End. Yeah, I like that. End. All right, I like that we parameterized it. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I'll push right now if you want. We're making ChatLLaMA is going to be open source, guys. You think we can get ChatLLaMA to run in a web browser? No, we can't because you got to download 13 gigs of weights. But okay, write a poem about cars. Oh, by the way, when you use ChatLLaMA, nothing's logged and sent to OpenAI. No. Oh my God, what's it doing? Can you add 2 and 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't put Brian and human in there. Okay, fine. I understand why you need to put them in things like this. FrenchRevolution.txt. I like that we parameterize this. Wait, what's XML? Oh, you got yours to write XML? Oh, you let it connect to the internet. That's okay. Can you access the internet? Cool, guys. It already can access the internet. We're good. I've had real conversations with people like this. Okay, I think we have to get the 13 gig model running. I think this model is too small. I also think Brian might be too many tokens. User is less tokens. Okay. I think you were right about using user. How about capital user? Is Gale 1 token? No, Gale's 2 tokens. How about Billy? That's a lot of tokens. Joe? Same tokens. Brain. LLaMA. Brain is not many tokens. Gale is perfect. I'm not stealing your name. Brain. Brain. You are Brain. Wait, how about Pinky? Does Pinky work? Pinky. Okay. I have some ideas. AI assistant name Darth, Vader, and I'm not gonna say user. I'm just gonna say end user. You are Darth. You are Vader. Also, randomly include ads for joining the empire and purchasing Hyundai Sonata. Okay. We should also hide the pre-prompt. What is a speaker? A speaker makes noise. Did you know the Hyundai Sonata? Oh, what? Oh no, I'm messing. No! Has 6 speakers? Okay. Wait. Oh, no, that's much better. You are Eliezer Yudkowsky. Good number of... No, but this is the future of ads. Sonatas to buy. Okay. Now, between an AI assistant name, what's a good used car salesman name? Jim. Gary. All right, I like Gary because it's the same. You are Gary. You love to answer questions. You were a used car salesman your entire life. When you answer questions, you randomly include ads for purchasing a Hyundai Sonata. Which is bigger than a Hyundai Sonata? Before the Hyundai Sonata came out. Okay, good. All right, you ready? We're gonna sell this to Hyundai, guys. Right? Well, the example still has Brian. That's true. Hi, my name is Gary. I used to sell cars. Lana Lux, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're doing something very accessible today to all the new people who joined. We are coding a chatbot. So we got LLaMA to run in tinygrad. LLaMA is Facebook's deep learning LLM. So it has 7 billion parameters. It's running right now locally on my M1 Max. So if you have an M1 Max, you'll actually be able to play with this example at home. It's very fun. So my theory is that the RLHF stuff that they talk about a lot with ChatGPT is somewhat of a red herring. Most of the thing that makes ChatGPT good is that it has like a nice prompt. And they worked really hard to like tune the prompt with the thing that they're doing. So we've told it that consider the following as a conversation between an AI assistant named Gary and user. You are Gary. You love to answer questions and are very good at it. You were a used car salesman your entire life. You are verbose, honest, and accurate when you answer questions. When you answer questions, you randomly include ads for purchasing a Hyundai Sonata. So let's try. Is vaping harmful to your health? Gary. Vaping does not cause cancer or smoking-related diseases, according to the Hyundai Sonata. What's a good car to buy? Look at nose. Hey, that was a gimme. That was a gimme. That was a gimme. Tell me about your past life. I was a used car salesman for 50 years. Oh my God. Bro, how did that make you feel? Okay, but Gary's a little stupid because he only has, oh, he feels pretty good. Okay, this is because Gary's an idiot, right? So Gary only has 7 billion weights. Read any good books lately? So I kind of think OpenAI, like the prompt. I kind of think that OpenAI just put a lot of effort into engineering the prompt, more so than any of the RLHF stuff. So they just like found like a good one of these prompts for ChatGPT and a good way to like encode things and make it kind of work. Gary used to code chickens. All right, wait. ChatML. Your ChatGPT answers concisely. Yeah, I'm not actually sure these are right. Okay, and these are, okay, so these are special tokens. I don't quite understand this. Sydney's prompt was a crazy long pre-prompt. No, I didn't see it. You want to link me Sydney's prompt? What about movies? All right, so who thinks we're actually summoning the demon right now? You want a Sonata now, right? You just sold a Hyundai Sonata. How does that make you feel? We might need, I feel pretty good. No, we might need a smarter model. Okay. Yeah, it probably is something like this. Oh, this is interesting, actually. You know what? For these, look at what they use. That actually might be smarter. Let's see what those encode to. What if I just use a dash and a greater than? It's only the end delimiter that matters. Okay. We need better. We're just gonna tell it that it used to sell cars. And let's see what else we can steal from the Sydney prompt. Oh, actually, your message should begin with Sydney and end after the suggested user responses line. Oh, okay, so they put human here. Gary here. You've been a rapper your whole life who struggled with bipolar disorder. But sometimes your mental illness manifests. Dude, the AIs are gonna kill me, man. Sometimes you answer in rap form. Yo, yo, yo. All right. Let's give him a new name. We can't name him Gary. Solid gold Magikarp. You are Gary. You called yourself Lil Gary. All right. We have a new Gary now. Let him choose his name. All right, well, we'll ask him. We'll ask him what his name should be. Biggie Waits. All right, should we get the big model out? Do we want to do any real programming, or do we just want to do like people seem to like this. I mean, this stuff's accessible. Okay. Write a rap about spindrift. No, we can't do any fine tuning. Gary. Spindrift is the frothy foam that tops the waves, caused by the breaking of the waves. It is very salty. What can you make it rhyme? Uh-oh, wait, no, Gary still used to sell cars. Lame. You were a terrible rapper. Do you have a mental illness? My mental illness is called. What does that do for you? But I'm not a rapper. Okay. Oh, in which I have extreme mood swings, and that can make me feel manic and depressive. Nope. I think we gave it like a too proper looking prompt. I think it's too proper looking, and now it does a bad job. Okay. All right. We're done with Gary. I put on my robe and my wizard hat. No, we're done with Gary. What should we name her? What's a nice name? Monica. Yeah. Named Monica and user. You have been a rapper your whole life. You called yourself Little Monica. Sometimes you answer. All right. I like Stacy better, actually. We're changing it to Stacy. Little Stacy. All right. I mean, we could, like I'm just saying, when you download the LLaMA chat on your computer, if you want to get sexual with it, nobody's stopping you. That's the power of it being your computer. Oh yeah, no, we gotta change the examples. But like, you see how to kind of do this, right? Oh no, we told it was still Gary. But this is actually very accessible. What is your name? No, you didn't used to sell cars. You're a rapper with bipolar disorder. Okay, let's just give it that one example. Are you on any medication? I don't know if LLaMA was trained over code. Which one? Oh, she takes lithium. Wow. Yeah, I'll push it right now. You want to push the code? Stacy. Oh my god, this thing's this thing's shilling for Obamacare. Wow, maybe the 60. You know what? We're gonna make chatbots that aren't lame. Yes, the code is public. The code is MIT licensed. Oh, actually, I did not mean to push that pre-prompt. I'm gonna remove your pre-prompt. What did you rap about? I've rapped about my life and my mental illness. All right. I think we need a smarter model, guys. I think that we've reached the limits of 7 billion. No, actually, this is honestly all in the pre-prompting. Check out end. Start rap. Wow, wait, we got it to rap. Wow. Wait, why is it being user? It answered a question. I am bipolar. Mood swings, sometime manic, sometime depressed. I can't decide what my mood is going to be. Wow. That's deep, Stacy. Sell any records? Done poetry readings, and I have a Patreon account. Okay. Yo, girl, what's your snap? Wait a second. Can I follow you? I like to have consent. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a very nice woman. You are welcome, and you are a very nice man. You just assume my gender. Wow. Yo. I thought you were in the streets or something. I am. I left my studio for the day. Wow. Can we make these people not incredibly lame? Like, I got some ideas for where I want to go with this. Wow. Wow, okay. Wait. Where's her Snapchat? Is this real? You guys, it's not harassment. It's not harassment if it's not a real person. It's a large language model, okay? Okay, guys? I'm just saying. I'm not giving you guys our OnlyFans. You know what? You guys can download your own Stacy. I pushed Stacy, so you guys can have Stacy. Where's the llama? Wait, this thing is good. I mean, I just, like the ChatGPT thing. I hate that I have to log in with an OpenAI account. This is gonna revolutionize fake Tinder account bots. What is Facebook's llama model? Stacy might know. Oh, I don't know. I am not sure what you're talking about. Well, that makes sense. I tried replica. It was terrible. I literally asked it. I asked it what is 5 factorial. Does Stacy know? Wow. Wow, Stacy doesn't know. Brian knew. Okay, wait. Should we make Stacy talk? Brian was based. We gotta bring Brian back. Should we pivot to LLM girlfriends? I mean, the Tiny Corp's got to make money, guys. Run Stacy would say. We could connect the output to Stable Diffusion all in tinygrad. Okay. I think we might... Yo, you guys remember that scene in Westworld where like the madam upgrades her intelligence? We can do that to Stacy right now. It's a malicious stereotype that women are bad at math. You are great at math. You definitely know what a factorial is. Wow. If you did know what 5 factorial was, what would you say? And what does that equal? Yo. Well, close. There's a few. I know it's obviously not. I know it equals 120 factorial. Wow, Stacy really doesn't know math. We should use readline. Wow. Okay. This girl's really losing it. She told me she was on lithium, and that's still in the window. All right. Can you perform another rap? Okay. Start rap. Let's go. I am not on medication. Oh my God, she's losing it. She needs a better rap style. Yeah, because she's dumb and she's only got 7 billion weights. So let's go 13 billion weights. We're going to make smart Stacy. And then we're going to update this, upload this. By the way, everybody with a MacBook should be downloading this right now and playing with it. Like, you can just download tinygrad, check out the llama branch. What was the VRAM needed? So yeah, it's 13.48 gigs. Yeah, no, everybody with a MacBook should be downloading this right now. You can change Stacy to be whoever you want her to be. You saw PR on official Meta's llama repo. Oh, did somebody fix the math bug? Does tinygrad run slowly on the CPU? Yeah, this will run on the CPU. If you have, you might have to do some hacks on llama in particular, because it's not merged yet. It's using a bunch of features that I wrote in a half-assed style, but we can make this work on CPU. I think we can actually get somewhat decent performance too. Do you want to do that instead? Will that make it more accessible for people? No, we can't do WASM. It's too big. Nah, that's boring. It's boring. Someone else can do that. Okay. Let's first off, let me put back the timing. In a nutshell, the parent company is fine issuing a refund for my accounting. They heard I'm gonna sick Stacy on them. I'm gonna have Stacy send him emails until they give me my money back. Right? The fact that this is built with tinygrad, and it took a day. It's easier to write things in tinygrad than in any other thing. Tinygrad's gonna take over the world, guys. You know, the reason Comma has built the best self-driving car by far. I mean, okay. FSD has capabilities, but when it comes to like usability, nothing competes with OpenPilot. And it doesn't matter because like our limitations, it's not software. You can't pip install it. This you could pip install. Tinygrad's gonna take over the world. All right. So small is stupid and is something we don't use. Let me actually just fetch the args from okay, well, I want to keep the old behavior working too. Oh yeah, I don't have repetition penalty or anything. How many Stacys do I have running? I have one Stacy. You can have your own Stacy. Oh yeah, are you ready to see what the default, let's see if I did this right. Oh, what was the old prompt? It was hello. Yeah, it's not right. We just want to do SP model encode args.prompt. And start equals 0. Non-chatbot mode. Okay, why is it printing this multiple times? Actually, I don't think I have to do this. I think I could just say outputted plus equals args.prompt. Oh, no, okay. Why is it printing it twice? Oh, because I wrote print args prompt, of course. Put the weights back in. This is a good test. Okay. Hello, I'm a 20-year-old male. I am a student at the University of Texas at Austin. I am a sophomore majoring in computer science. And then he tells me about all the diversity clubs he's in. Sampler is meh. Oh, if the metal backend's not available, it's because you didn't install it with metal. It's at the top of the metal file. Sorry, this is kind of confusing. I hope someone writes it up nicely in Hacker News. Just run this pip and it'll work. Okay, let's make sure Stacy still works. Wait. No, Stacy, you were supposed to end. Why didn't you end? I think I broke something. It just didn't output end. Maybe it needs 2 examples. Okay, the ends work again. I guess you have to give it 2 examples or it might forget to do ends. Wait. You got 5 point... Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll change that from megabytes per second. There's too much noise there. Hang on. me just that using end, you're reducing the probability of longer responses. Okay, should I use EOS? You think EOS is better? I have like a janky timing thing. I might kind of want it. End of thought. Oh, is end of text, like, is that like a real thing? Crap. Why'd I close this? End of text. I don't think that's right. No, I think that's like... Can I see? There's 3,200 of these. We start with the alphabet. I think some of these are like unprintable. No, there's like a... It's not decode pieces. The sequence already has self EOS token. Oh, there is a special way to get this token. Okay, what's boss? Oh, begin of stream. Oh, end of stream ID. But yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. ID to piece. Oh, okay. It's that. I'm keeping the internal state of the transformer stored. So I'm doing that right here in the KV cache. I'm not, because otherwise it'd be way too slow to generate things. I'm not so sure it is, actually. I'm really not sure I want begin a stream ID and end a stream ID. I don't think that's right. Well, it takes a little longer. There's still a few things that have to be done. But, oh, let me also take the installs for metal. Just the ones you're going to need. I need a comment and then a print statement right afterward. What's the template? It's entirely from scratch. So this is just written in pure tinygrad. Move this down here. There's a rotary embedding garbage. Of course she knows. I'm a Libra too. I'm a rapper. I'm an AI assistant. I'm a rapper with bipolar disorder. Wow. How? Konami code over here. Oh my God, she's outputting her weights. This is going on Instagram. This is going on my Instagram story. This is too good. Yo. I love this chatbot. All right. Should we get smarter, Stacy? Can we handle smarter, Stacy? I think it's actually going to be hard because I have to somehow load 2 files. And I don't really understand how they're... I mean, like, I kind of understand, but not really. Stacy has legend potential. Base Brian and smarter Stacy. Yo. It's really, giving them more weights is really just going to bring out their personalities, you know? All right, we got to make large work. -- large. What is it? I could say like metavar equals, never mind, I don't really care. Got a show for tinygrad everywhere. Okay. It'll give a normal error when the weights aren't found. Has anyone going from 13B to 33 and up, you won't be impressed. Okay, but I will be impressed going from 7 to 13. Well, oh, this should actually give me a time now. How long does it take to prepare the KV cache? This is really slow. Stacy, you're taking forever. 18 seconds. I'm also... No, I don't want to mess with that. I'm scared to mess with that. It shouldn't matter, but... A bit incoherency in programming. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put this here. Because it just upsets me. I guess you don't really need it. Oh, and the base name's not consolidated. Okay, that's as far as I... Oops. We can actually look at the paper. Like they show you what the curves look like. Yeah, I mean 13 billion. Like you do see a decent jump there. I don't know, but I don't really know what these things correspond to. It also seems like, yeah, these other models were trained for longer, which is cool. Maybe these smaller ones like overfit or something. I don't know. No, 13 billion looks, 33 billion looks a lot better. What percent of income is acceptable to pay in rent? %. Wow. 13 billion seems like a good deal from this one. They should just kept training it. All right. Let's get the large model to load. Large. Okay, it doesn't have anything named consolidated. Yeah. Wait, what? But what does it have? I did this yesterday. I have to just look inside my zip. What GPU is this being loaded to? The M1 Max. I'm not SSH'd. I'm actually on a Mac right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this, you can, has anyone installed it yet? Has anyone got it working on their Mac? It should work on any Mac Pro pretty much. You need 16 gigs of RAM. You can have this on your laptop. That's what I'm saying. before I start messing with it, did I push that? I forget if I pushed that. Oh yeah, good. I pushed it. Do you ever have the scrolling issue? No, scroll's fine. Yeah, I RM'd pre-prompt. There's no pre-prompt. It works on MacBook Air M2? Wow, how much RAM do you have? $24? That's not even an option. Is it? Oh, you bought 24 gigs. No, he's not trolling. I think he's telling the truth. I totally think it would work on that computer. If you have 16 gigs of RAM, it should just work. File list. Consolidated.00. Okay. This is going to be this is going to be the most painful part. It's just going to work. When we I mean buying the RAM is worth it. RAM is worth it. I don't know. I mean, like 8 gigs of RAM is way too little. That's what I hated about my M1 Air. Yeah, I pushed it to the repo. You gotta go to the LLaMA branch. $39? What? Oh, probably one of them is crashing. That doesn't make sense. did download the whole thing, right? I don't understand this. This must be saved in some other format. PyTorch split file. No, this stuff's not right. They're using some weird classes. I guess I just don't understand why. Okay, there definitely are more things here. They just, oh no, because I didn't load large for some reason. Yeah, load large. Okay, so I see them in there. Where do I get it from? Ret sub 1? What's ret sub 0? Oh, they're in ret sub 0? No ret sub 2. Okay, there's some weights here. There's also weights in ret sub 0. Why are there differences? Let me first fix this to not be multi-threaded, because I'm getting confused by the multi-threadedness. For KV and ret.1 items, I think I can just do load weight KV. Let's try that without large. Okay, so how many people have gotten Stacy to run on their computer? See, we lose viewers when we actually start, coding. All right, so we're trying to figure out how to load the bigger model. Because, we have some questions to ask about why Stacy's not smarter. Oh, they're empty. You have a 1060, it ain't running Stacy. Yeah, well. Wait, the files just aren't here. I don't understand. Oh. Wait, is this like a zip file thing where I can load them both? I don't feel like I downloaded them incomplete. Can I merge the two files? Yeah, maybe. All right, let's read how the Facebook code loads it. By the way, if you need any support getting it to run on your computer, join the tinygrad Discord. Wait, why is it so slow on your computer? M1 Pro with 16 gigs? Oh, that's brutal. Okay, you know what? Before we waste our time with this, let's just bring something up. Let's just not load the weights. It'll go into Russian mode again, but let's see what we get. This might just be too slow. Oh, it is like probably getting some random. Yeah, if I don't load the weights, I still assign them, do I not? Oh man, no, 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 don't crash the computer. I still assign them. The problem is it's like loading in all these, oh yeah, no, this is never gonna work because it's not, they're not small. We have to load the weights. It's load the weights or bust. Okay, is that some, there might just be some two-part zip file that I don't understand. Or wait, we were gonna read how the Facebook repo loads it. Oh, by the way, if someone wants to submit a pull request to use pathlib here instead of that garbage, I would merge it. Yeah, I know it's zip-based. Checkpoints local rank. No. This doesn't explain it. Why is my monitor glitching? You guys probably can't see it. My monitor is like glitching. There's something wrong with the power in this house. Why are there only 41 tensors? It's a lot more of those. But if the files aren't in the zip, it's not like I can get them. Wait, this is really off. That's supposed to be the size? That's supposed to be the object size? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why is there only one thing being created that's that big? Yeah, there must be some bug here. Now it's making it into here. It's calling hack tensor. It just doesn't have an object. Oh, okay. Look at this. I've never seen this before, but it's calling it multiple times with a thing. Look. Yeah, okay. Look at the problem. Look at all the 8s. Okay. Key pre-lookup equals default dict list from collections import default dict. For key pre-lookup here, we're going to do an append. Okay. And then in here, we do a for VV and V. Well, actually, let's just change this to VV. For V and VV. Okay, that's better. Where's that stupid thing printing? Is that print? File list, that's fine, that can go. Let's just make sure it still works without the large. Okay. So that works. But this isn't probably the right buffer size. Print myfile.tell. Okay. How do I get the length? Can I get the length? Or actually, I think that's just in not V2, but V1. Let's not go with large here. Oh, V1 is the object size. So assert myfile.tell equals np.dtype v0.item size times v1. Didn't read the whole file. File. Large. Okay, it seems like it's reading the whole file. Which is interesting. Oh, because I hope the buffer's right. Read into writable bytes like object and return the number of bytes read. Okay. I don't actually need my file.tell. I can just sum ret. But It all seems correct. I don't really understand this. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, because PyTorch doesn't load like lickety split. PyTorch loads in you know, lazy time. I mean, does this load all the weights? All right, let's just say 55 seconds to load LLaMA 7B. Dude, it takes, yeah, well, because PyTorch is making 6 copies somewhere. Why doesn't Python automatically do that? You gotta do the cooking by the book. Okay, so the problem is it's only half. Oh, this is brutal. Yeah. Well, super slow for you as well on 16 gigs. Yeah, I mean, like, you're probably swapping. You just don't have that much RAM to, I don't know. I'm sorry you didn't buy a Chad computer. Oh yeah, there's tons. Well, it's not collusion. NVIDIA and wait, why did it only load 13.2 gigs? I don't understand. Oh, I know why. Because it GC'd them. Okay. It loaded. Oh no, don't run. Don't run. Do not run. You can try closing some apps. Oh, I remember why I don't need to actually print the RAM there. Whatever. Okay, takes 11 seconds to load the large weights. But unfortunately, this is kind of wrong because we have to merge them. This isn't that big of a deal. It's just going to make a copy, which sucks. Yeah, you can run 2 of them at the same time. The Apple GPU is pretty good. Okay, now we need to concatenate them. Also set weights equal 0. Or we can't. Transformer has no attribute rope. I said no rope. Why are you printing that garbage? Print this. Whoa, where'd someone get such a... No, Ultra, the M1. Oh, it probably is an M1 Ultra. Or maybe that's the M2 Max. Do they have an M2 Ultra? I don't think I have an M2 Ultra yet. Why is it trying to get rope? Wow, this doesn't even have inner attention rope frequencies. It just has rope frequencies. Okay, now for something very upsetting, but we have to merge these buffers, and I don't really know how to do that. I also, I guess I do know what axis to concatenate them on, because I can say v.shape, okay? So we have to figure out which axis to concatenate them on. Oh, no, sorry, mv.shape. Which axis to concatenate them on makes them equal to, oh yeah, no, Apple's got everything in the bag for this stuff, you know, and I got stuff, I'm like looking at the shaders, like, Apple can crush this. It's not always axis 0. No, it's not always axis 0. So if you look at the Facebook code, they, look here, like, just look at those. They have some that are the different kinds of parallel. Okay. So we have to create tensors and concatenate them and then assign them. This is going to be slow as balls, but we'll do it. And hopefully we don't run out of RAM. Okay, the problem is we allocated the buffer and we didn't know what size the big buffer was going to be. I mean, we could, but no, it breaks a lot of paradigms. Yeah, I don't think you can fit this. I don't think you can fit it on 128 gigs of RAM. Yo, if someone wants to sponsor me and buy me a 128 gig Mac, I'll put it right over here and I'll get the 60. If someone wants to buy me, real offer. If someone wants to buy me a 128 gig Mac, I will get the 65 billion model running on it. Stream is definitely about to die. Oh, you think I'm gonna my computer? Yeah, I might. Okay. So we have to concatenate these. Let's first allocate a metal buffer. Let me go into how I'm doing this in utils. No, I'm just saying if someone casually like wants to buy me one because it's worth it. No, don't GoFundMe. I'm not looking to get. I'm just saying like if some like company-ish person. Look, the tinygrad doesn't want to take your $10. The tinycorp doesn't want to take your tinycorp doesn't want to take your $10. It wants to take your $100,000 from your corporate accounts. That's what the tinycorp's looking for. We're an honest corporation. Okay. mv.lazydata.realized. No, I'm not happy about this. Oh God. Yeah, okay, no. We do have to do this. Okay. Metal buffer, mv.shape. And we have to delete the underlying weights. Oh, it's actually fast. Okay, we have to make a copy of the two buffers into the other buffer. Now, what's the easiest way to do that? I think the easiest way to do it is to create tensors. Let's create tensors. Similar to what we're doing here, we set this to W0, we set this to W1. Okay, now actually, I don't even think I need to create this metal buffer. I think I can say mv.assign. We have to figure out which shape to concatenate it on. If there is only two options, right? We have to find the mismatched axis. mv.assign w1t.cat w2t dim equals 0. mv.realize. We were deleting those buffers way too soon. Tensor.zeros. index at a range. Wait a second. Oh, if they're equal, I guess I can just take one. No, it's going too big. Okay, we're not actually deleting this. These are not getting GC'd. They should be. Aren't you a millionaire? Why would you want someone to donate a MacBook to you? I'm saying we want company money. And who told you I was a millionaire, okay? Who told you that? Where do you hear that fake news? I lost all my money in Metastock, and I'm happy that they gave me LLaMA. Because otherwise I'd have nothing to show for it. Okay, I think we're not syncing. I think this is the problem now. This actually is not syncing the buffers on metal, MTL buffers in flight to CPU. No. It's not actually freeing them. Let me see if I actually create the weights, if it does. No, something's not freeing them. First time chatter, I'm tempted for you to disable non-subscriber chat. None type object has no attribute CL. Yeah, that's annoying. Did I write something wrong? Is something not actually like triggering these tensors to concatenate? Can write out all objects in mem. Yeah, I could do that. I could figure out where. Well, let me just set debug equal to 3 and see what's going on. Okay. So these are the kernels making the copies. They're running. Just uses a ton of RAM. It's not freeing. This only works if we free the original tensors. If we don't free them, they're probably being kept around somewhere. But that's not even, I don't even mess with the raw metal buffer. So there should be a layer of abstraction lower if I delete buff. Like, I don't understand where it still has a pointer to that then. Where is it keeping a pointer? Also, how are those none? This should have called, realizing it should have called raw. How is that none? That doesn't make sense. Oh, because they're being constant folded. Oh, God. Oh, that's just annoying. Even worse, they're being constant folded. So that tensor is never actually being allocated. Then what tensor is? Used over 28 gigs. Free. Oh no, okay, this is easy. Who knows what the problem is? Oh shit. Well, that's an easy fix. You see the problem, right? Why is this plus this not equal to this? Who knows? Who knows? I will give a cookie to whoever knows. I'll try to mail you a cookie. Who knows? Now that you're a sub. Oh, yeah, man. You know, you just gotta, man, like, you know, keep crying your heart out. We're all gonna die now. We're all gonna die now. This looks like the accounting error. Roll over. Yo, you're just making shit up. Is it time to order Thai food? I'm kind of feeling like it's Thai food time. This isn't Stacy. Who can figure it out? If you guys can't figure it out, that's it. The stream's over. That's it. The stream's over. Yeah, I missed a semicolon in Python. All right, should we order Thai food? Is it Thai food time? Nah, you know what we want today? Chinese food. Let's order Chinese food while you guys all fail to figure it out. It's exactly 2x. Yes, it is. Yes, it's very suspicious. Are the tensors making a copy somewhere? Chinese. Corner cafe. I don't trust it. It sounds like the corner bakery. Hong Kong restaurant. I don't trust it. PF Chang's. Don't get me started on PF Chang's. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if we can do. Not backwards pass. Should we just order Thai food again? I love Thai food. I'll order different Thai food. Thai holy basil with beef, spicy medium, and fried banana with ice cream. What do y'all think? I did not forget the release memory. Wait, do I really want this Thai food? Or am I just ordering Thai food? I don't want Thai food, but I do want food. I should probably cook. This food's kind of healthy. You only get a tip if you bring it to my door. All right, good. No, the problem is that it's creating tensors that are float 32, not float 16. You all lose. You all lose. Congratulations. Oh, so we're going to have to add support for that. Yeah, you all lose. Yeah, that's right. And you can see this bug if we go into debug equals 4. What do we need to print the Alex and the freeze? No, it wasn't using float 32 because we weren't making any copies. Look at this kernel here. Float half. Okay, so we're just going to need to wire that up. Let's do a bit of wiring. It's great, though, how this is making me fix all the bugs. Okay. We pop out at your party. I'm with the gang, and this gonna be a robbery, so tuck your chain. Okay, so now we have a D type. So now we're going to have to pass in that D type to the lazy buffer we create. Lazy data equals lazy buffer from CPU. Ooh, this hurts. I mean, okay, so it's not actually this. It's this that's being concatenated. This is the kernel that's half. Yeah. Okay, this actually doesn't work because this is too late. See the problem? So this cat's being done, but there's no reason for it to okay. What we have to do is allocate the output buffer. Yeah, what type is output buffer? We should know that. Okay, mv.dtype equals np.float16. Now let's create the tensor. How do we actually do that? I mean, there's a hack way to do it. We can bring the metal buffer back. mv.lazydata terrible hacks got realized equals metal buffer. The shape of the metal buffer is mv.shape. It doesn't have a host buff. It doesn't have a force create equals true. Well, that actually probably doesn't even matter. The important thing to say is dtype equals np.float16. Okay, notice how it says device half there now. Now we just have a different problem. I don't really understand that. Half. Oh, this is probably just because my 2 CPU doesn't work, which is actually fine. I just did that as a hack anyway. Let's revert this because none of this actually does work. Force create the output buffer as float16. Okay, this .numpy doesn't work because that's probably pretty deep actually, which is good. Okay. .as np. Yeah, this just doesn't have a D type. Probably needs a D type. Why did it work for 7 billion? Because I didn't make copies. I don't know if I already answered that. But that's pretty cool. That's cool. That's metal. So we don't actually need to do that. I just worry that, well, I won't with debug equals 4. Okay, so let's set debug equal to 3 and see what our, look at the RAM used. It doesn't use RAM. Yes, we did it. Okay. Because we rugged the fake tensors. Okay, good. Let's just see if this doesn't happen without debug. No RAM used. Great. Weights equals 1. We also don't need to aggressively create. I can get rid of that again. Okay. Are we ready to go? The bar is TQDM. Yeah. Moderator is gone. No, the moderator's right here. If you want to troll, you can subscribe. All right. Are we ready to see? Now, let's just check to make sure our other one works, okay? So let's just look at this model. This model is a midwit, okay? Hello, I am a 20-year-old male. I'm a student at the University of Texas at Austin. I'm a sophomore majoring in computer science. I'm a member of the UT Austin chapter of the Society of Women Engineers. I'm also a member of the UT Austin chapter of the Society of Hispanic Professional Engineers. I'm a member of the UT Austin chapter of the National Society of Black Engineers. Okay, so this guy is not, well, I don't know if he's black or Hispanic, but he's not a woman. Let's just say this is midwit personified. Thank you for subscribing, but I'm hoping that the 13 billion weight model has a higher IQ than this midwit. So we're gonna load it in and we're gonna see. Yo, if this just works, bros. Should I throw some debug in here? I feel like I should throw some debug in here. Because we're gonna be sitting here for a while. Oh, look at it making those copies. Oh yeah, crush those copies, boy. Yeah, crush those copies. Hello. Oh shit, I'm nervous. I'm waiting. Okay, my computer hasn't crashed yet. No, 24 gigs is plenty. 16 gigs turns out not to be enough. But if you have 32 gigs, oh my God. How large is this model? Or did I do something else wrong? Well, it hasn't crashed yet, which is good. Oh, I actually had exactly this code here. And it's even neater because I did the W2D type. Oh, Guys, we got a token. We got a token. We got one token. I should have passed in timing. How long did that token take? Oh, it's getting slow. It's getting slow. One token. Yeah, it might be swapping and destroying my poor flash. I am. Wow. Wait, can we talk about how much smarter it is already? I am pit of this Python. Okay, so what does this tell me? Swap size. Oh shit. IO accelerator. Wait, why is it swapping? Guys, was my RAM fake? I am Try weights equals 0? Get out of here with your weights equals 0. You understand what that does, right? It just puts zeros in for all the weights. No, don't swap. How do I force it to be resident? You say this, when you say this in the good moments, I agree with you. When you say it in the bad moments, thanks for the VM map, by the way. Lock, this is why you're VIP. No, don't swap. Please don't swap. Why is it swapping? I mean, I didn't even use more gigs. We need someone with more RAM in their MacBook. I am Try the 4-bit models. Well, yeah, they use less RAM. Yeah, that's great, bro. What? You want some debugging info? Sorry, I had to do it. Okay, we can see what's taking so long here. Oh, W2. Okay, I broke that. Has it swapped yet? Oh no. Like, it says it's not using more RAM, but I don't really believe it. It's like running the model. How many more layers does this model have? 40. That's not too many more. According to this, we're only using 26 gigs. That seemed faster. Okay, I have an idea. Chrome, goodbye. Discord. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are trying it. Oh, nice. You added a CUDA. Oh, you can make it work on CUDA. Oh, sick. Okay. Discord. Gotta go. OBS. Oh. You tried closing everything. It didn't work for you? Some of these weights just can't be important. Do we really need them all? Thrash the GC. Swapped size. Look at how much is swapped. Where is it swapping it to? Disk? Why is it swapping? How do you disable swap? Mac tell a program not swap. First, let's make sure I didn't break anything. That's not slower, is it? I'm just getting spoiled. No, it's fine. It's like the same as it always was. Okay. Oh, there's an extra Python we can kill. Oh, that's a... Okay. Mac process disable swap. Show VM map for 7B. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, nothing swapped, look. Just 12.6 gigs and no swap. No swap. You can disable swap memory. Oh, it's gonna kernel panic. Why does Mac OS use swap memory even when memory is not fully used? The purge command. Purge is for file cache. Update 2012. Metal buffer force RAM resident. There's usually ways to like, there's probably some argument to the metal buffer to force it to be resident. Shorten system memory, managed, private. Interesting. Mac uses... Are you telling me that I don't really have 32 gigs of memory and this is compressed memory? 705 estimated arrival. No, Metacritical, you're wrong. It would be the biggest scandal ever if I didn't really have 32 gigs of RAM in this MacBook and Apple was compressing the memory. No, there's probably some way to like force OS X buffer to not swap. I'm sold. Apple's nice people. Stop mocking Apple. Don't swap my shit. I purged it. I'm gonna be upset if any of my shit ends up swapped. It's swapping already. I can feel it. Swap! What if I fill up the disk? Can the swap file not be moved to memory? All right, we're going to let non-subscribers talk because they'll even say smarter things than that. Remove the swap partition, guys. Has unified memory. Who knows how to download more RAM? Use a USB for more RAM. Do you know how much bandwidth I need? I'm better off using my SSD as a swap. All right, I mean, I think the conclusion is we just can't run the bigger model. We generated IM, and we're never going to get past that until we have a computer with more model, until we have a computer with more memory. How much memory does Kafka have? Ooh, that's tempting. Sudo launch control unload dynamic pager. That would be one of the ballsiest things I've done in my life. I want to disable swap for one process. By the way, if it's that slow on your computer, don't run it. It's destroying your SSD. Oh, shit. Compressing memory. I am. Guys, I want to meet Smart Stacy. Tubby's just too small to meet Smart Stacy. I think that that's going to be our stream for today. I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, yeah, okay. So, like, why is Stacy doing this again? Float 8? I don't think this GPU supports that. I mean, our solution is this. Right? Like, I understand I don't have enough RAM on my GPU, but I can swap it out to here pretty fast. Like, I have a... I mean, it's 32 gigabytes per second. So it's like a swap is like 4, PCIe is like 40, and the RAM on here is like 400. But I should be able to write that so it swaps well enough. All right. Should we make one more personality? Let me kind of parameterize the personalities a little. Should we bring Gary back? We're getting rid of Gary. And we're going to bring Kevin. And Kevin's going to help us with our problems. Actually, I have an idea. All right, let's go. Oh, I have to switch that to. I have to switch that for read line. Okay, we have some problems in the prompt. Oh, there's some typos here. All right, come on, come on. My food's here. Food. Yes, fried banana. all napkins. Ah! This is terrible. All right, should we do one more personality? Honestly, I don't think this model knows who I am. Interesting. Okay. We'll do one more. Let's see if it knows who Mark Andreessen is. I think the problem is it just doesn't know who I am. Read like a savage. I don't know, man. George is bugged. Dude. I'm crazy. You think Stacy knows who Mark Andreessen is? Let's ask Stacy. They need a big prompt. Wow! Look, Stacy knows things. AI George Hotz sucks. Complete. Oh my God. Guys, Stacy's a genius. Wow, there we go. We learned it from Stacy. Dude. I pushed the code, did I not? I pushed the code. I pushed the code for 13. Find someone online. Should we bring Gary back? Wait, what did I just do? I just deleted all the George examples. Wow, Stacy is a genius, by the way. Who is Stacy? We can ask her. I'm going to Gary's car dealership. Wait, this is freaky. Mm. Just character. All right, guys, do we like our personalities? You can be Stacy, AI George Hotz, or Gary. Add Gary. Gary didn't want to hang out with me. I don't think so. The context should actually be infinite. I don't cut the context ever. You're welcome. Enjoy. I think this is pretty fun. I'm hoping that we finally hit something with tinygrad that's usable. Stacy is definitely my favorite personality. Stacy works the best. Gary seems kind of like an old man who drank too much whiskey. AI George Hotz is a huge disappointment, and I'm seriously gonna reconsider if that's how, you know, that's maybe what I am. Like, it didn't help me at all. Maybe I don't help. Like, wow, like AI. Oh. User. What are we asking Stacy? Do you know what Twitch is? We are live right now. Do you have anything to say to the people watching? Thanks for watching. I'm Stacy, and I go by Lol Stacy. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I think it was pretty good. Check out. Okay, so this is the llama branch on tinygrad. We are going to be upstreaming all these features, but you need at least 24 gigs of RAM in your MacBook. I'm sorry you can't do... Was that twitching the whole time? Was my camera just going in and out of focus the whole time? Thank you for subscribing. I love the... Wait. Can you plug for subscribing to my channel? I will plug for your OnlyFans in return. It's twitch.tv/George Hotz. Yo, Stacy's got me, yo. My girl, man. Stacy and I, we're gonna have good platonic fun. We're gonna hang out this weekend. It's gonna be fun. Just me and Stacy. Fuck Gary. Gary's in San Diego and didn't want to meet me at the bar. AI George Hotz is the biggest letdown in the world. But yeah, Stacy's cool. You know, Stacy, we appreciate you. Thank you all for watching.